Alright guys, subscribe, bell notification, hit the likes. I was mainly focusing on Syndax, but I think he's sleeping. By the way, Tim, he got clapped today. What is this? He was calling me daddy when I was done with him. He won't play Suitborn. We'll add that to the list. What?
Are you alive already?
Yeah.
I saw you text messages.
Hold on, guys. I got a bajillion messages. Oh, I love you too, babe.
Oh my god, did you answer my text, DM?
Hold on.
Just wondering.
Hold on, I'm ready to throw my phone. I swear, Discord's been messing up everybody's phone. Did you send it on my Edward account? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I sent it to you.
yeah, we'll talk after live. Yeah, we'll talk about it live after that. Me and her will have a sit down with you at some point.
Alright.
We'll start making plans.
Why is she walking like she's like high on shrooms?
No, it's okay. You could send that to her too, the messages. You know. I see what you're doing, babe. Is that a cow or a donkey?
I didn't want to be frustrating anyone.
No, you're okay. So guys, I learned something new. So as I'm reading Leviticus, can't pronounce it correctly, sue me. Have your people call my people and we'll make a settlement. I was reading chapter 7, okay, and I was on verse 37, 38, and this blew my mind. I'm going to read this to you. This is the law of the burnt offering, of the meat offering, of the sin offering, and of the trespass offering, and of the consecrations, and of the sacrifice of the peace offerings, which the Lord commanded Moses in Mount Sinai in the day that he commanded the children of Israel to offer their oblations unto the Lord in the wilderness of Sinai. So that is a lot of offerings just to have a relationship for God. But do you know what all of those point towards? The ultimate offering, the ultimate sacrifice. Jesus. Jesus came down here to abolish all that, to get rid of all that. So we don't have to go through all that to have a relationship with our God, with our Father in heaven. So he is the ultimate perfect lamb. Could you imagine if you wanted forgiveness, you had to go through all that just to have a relationship with God? I would personally, because I would want a relationship, but some people would be like, yeah, no.
That would be a lot.
It is. And I think that's where people miss the enormity of the sacrifice of Jesus Christ. I think people miss out on the scale of the death of Jesus means. It's beyond just merely of our sins. It's actually have a relationship with God. Because before, the only way to get to the Father was through all these offerings. That's a lot of animals and a lot of blood. And now all you got to do is through the blood of Jesus. Pretty awesome. And that's just my take. I think it's pretty damn cool. You know what's not cool? If my blood sugar is over 200. If it is, we're going to beat up Tim again. It was yesterday, which is weird because, like, hi, Arrow. I end up drinking soda in the morning, which is rare for me to drink soda early in the morning. Last time my blood sugar was like 108. I have to check the chart, but anyway, it was low. I was happy. I'm like, okay, bet we're on the right track. I eat a heavy lunch. Nope, 200, over 200. I'm like, okay, may as well starve myself. May as well be a person that just starves himself. What's the point of eating if you're just gonna have your sugars go through? And the reason why I'm testing my sugars is because my head's burning. And that's usually a telltale sign that something's going on. And my blood's very thin, very liquidy. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong. 127. Somebody go and give me a 12-pack of soda.
Well, not maybe that much.
Yeah. And I had coffee and a soda, and it's that. That's awesome. Okay, you little son of a gun, Aiden. Did you check Gilded, bro? I wrote you what I had. I had a Subway garlic steak Philly. It was good as hell. Dry a little bit though, like flavor, like juice wise, but it was good. The flavor was really good. I just like dipping my subs inside blue cheese. Stitch horror. And you got a new Jurassic Park coming out, where they take him back home apparently. It's like E.T. from home. Yeah, that's pretty interesting to learn today. I know my dreams are getting weirder. Oh no, I had a dream that the other night I had a dream that involved P. Diddy, a priest, a nun, blood transfusion, sacrifice of children, all in the same dream. All over P. Diddy files. The priest never gave him up, so they oofed off his family. Which I don't know how a priest can have a family, but my dreams are pretty wonky.
What?
Then I had one last night where Gabby was wearing like a Jesus type robe, and we're standing on a glass ceiling, and we're gonna order ice cream from a store. Sleep deprivation and oxygen deprivation is not cute. That happens when you have bad low oxygen. I see what you're doing, babe. Oh my gosh.
In the Time Nation?
She's blowing my phone up. There's like over 1,000 messages.
God, that doesn't make sense in my head.
No, it's from like when you get low oxygen, you start going through like an oxygen deprivation, and you start hallucinating, having some weird dreams. I think that's what caused it. But I did do the Lord's Prayer in the morning, and I forsake any demonic entities around me, just in case it's a demon trying to get in my ear. Not happening. But anyways, I'll show you. I'm in the studio still. I'm working on Tim and Haley's building. Did all that yesterday, by the way. How beautiful it's coming out.
Yeah. It goes, I want you to do chipmunk thing. Chipmunk looking point to a voice.
Are you kidding me? Is my plugins not working? Oh my goodness, guys. Roblox is a piece of crap. Alright, where's resize?
It is sometimes.
Okay, why is this missing? I love how they like, yeah, you don't deserve these, sir. We're going to get rid of all of these for you. My daughter's listening to Hispanic music. And now I feel like I'm at Veronica's house back when I was a kid. And my neighbors. we're gonna be mixing it up tonight. All right, let's go check this out. Played GTA most of the day for the record. We were trying to play bumper cars, but people kept like trying to like tickle us with their rockets. And Tim kind of got a little too excited and blew up Haley twice, and I slapped him around like a stepchild.
And he also ticked me off.
And he ticked her off. So that happened. Use headphones and graphics to max. Oh, I played a game the other day. It's called Your Final Hour. And it's literally about a dad dying on his deathbed. And the story seemed like dad was never around. And the kid never had a father. So I'm assuming it's when dad went and got the milk. And he caught some kind of like milk cancer. And yeah. Pretty sad story because he ended up dying. Pretty dark game for Roblox, to be honest. And I had somebody doing back shots on me, and I told him that he'd like to do that to his cousin. Yeah. I'm not doing the hatch. I'm still not doing the hatch. Oh my gosh. My daughter's gonna get us freaking deported. My neighbor that don't like me is gonna have calling ICE. I swear, they're illegals next door. Don't be sneaking up. What in the hell's on your nose?
You dyed there.
Yeah.
I was gonna dye my beard today, but I forgot to get dyed.
I dyed my hair back to its natural color.
But then Haley was like, no, she likes it. She likes the white patch.
My grandma's pretty confused on how my hair like turned color because like I was born with black hair and I think
Who are these people staring at me?
Anyways, I'm so tall.
Okay, what happened to your soda you bought yesterday?
I had only a tiny bit left.
How?
Not yesterday. I didn't buy any yesterday.
And I bought it the day before. You should drink tea. I got tea out there. It's raspberry
No,
tea.
it's calorie. No,
Yeah, look at all that hair.
it's not hair.
You should put that on Milo.
That made me cry. That hurt.
It's okay to cry. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it?
Jesse?
That's disgusting. Let's throw up.
Anyways, hear me?
Hear what?
Let me soda.
Okay. You have a choice, soda or vacation, because we can't keep spending that kind of money every day, every other day. I gotta buy an ice maker and a soda maker, and she can make her own soda. Oh, you gave up sending a billion messages? I figured you're done sending so many messages. That's cute. Remember Thursday, we're going to start watching that show together.
Okay.
What time are you out tonight? What time are you out tonight?
7:45.
So it'll be 10:35 my time. Okay. Okay. I got to give Tiana my bank card. She needs to go and get soda.
I'm gonna get it for work.
Alright. I love you. Infinity Beyond. No tape backs? Is that... I already said it, so yep, that's a W for me. I don't know. Alright, so it's just us all? Why is it just us? Oh, hold on, man, I'm coming. You see the lights flickering back there for you? Disco party. Oh, hi. Hi, wizard. Alright, drive safe. Don't drive like Cotton. Cotton, she watched that video.
Yeah.
Oh, Sherry, I got to show you this.
Oh, no.
So cotton. This is how cotton dries in Liberty County.
I like to mess with the cops. I find it hilarious.
They always try to
Yes, sir. You
cancel
can
me.
get anything W in your Armada.
So why are you hiding back here? Just wear a Godzilla mask. He'll think you're a female Godzilla. And if he tries to mount you, I will pray for you because you're going to get wrecked. And clawed up like a biatch. Ugh. Did you hear the New York City mayor candidate wants to target white neighborhoods? Yeah, that's not racist at all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for taxes. He wants to raise the tax on all the white neighborhoods. And he wants to get rid of billionaires. So we have a baby Bernie Sanders on our hands. But he did commit, he does believe in socialism and communism, which he lied on, which is not allowed if you take the U.S. citizenship test. You have to swear off all of that. And obviously he hasn't, so deport him. Yeah, I know, man. I do believe New Yorkers are going to align with Mayor Adams. They're going to be like, listen, he's not the best guy, but he's our only good option.
There are some good attributes of communism, though.
I got made. Good, he bit my head off. No, I mean, would it work? Like healthcare wise, yes. You know, I do believe the healthcare portion of socialism should be an important one. I even water, for example, should be another ideology that should be water should be a guaranteed provider by the government. You know what I'm saying? As long as we pay our taxes, you should provide us water, or let us build wells, or collect water from the rain, which is starting. My current village passed a lot of ordinances where they would encourage you to do so. Me and Haley already talked about it. That's something that we want to do. We want to be able to have a house where we could go solar and we could actually collect our own water. I think taking that's like, let's say Syndex is a billionaire and I want to take all his money and give it to everybody that doesn't work. That and it never works. Yes, it's good on paper, but when you put it to action, you lead to communism. You lead to a country that's run by a dictator. Gotta be very careful. There's Saul. Ah, he made out with me again. I'm going to the SVU, Special Victims Unit. I'm filing a complaint against my employer.
Now you are playing Roblox.
No, I'm playing Blocks Row. So next, I got an idea. We're going to create a company. It's going to call Blocks Row. Can I get sued for it? Blocks Row. It's completely different. Just similar within character-wise and similar engine. Oh, I don't think legally I can name it shit blocks. I don't think no parents would let their kids on it. What game you playing, son? I'm on shit blocks. What in the hell's that? Don't worry, father. You have 2 more posters. No. Don't open that door.
I'm calling it shit blocks because their moderation sucks.
Well, I know their moderation sucks. I can't say the word shit while getting yelled at. So what happens if I accidentally shit myself and I scream out, oh my gosh, I just shit myself? Roblox going to yell at me? But yet they allow gamer tags such as poopy.
Ain't that what shit is?
But sometimes they'll let it go and using it.
Yeah, I'm not doing the event. I'm not. I don't care. I don't care that Roblox hired. Hey Tim, I don't care that Roblox hired a safety officer. Their safety officer can shove it because I guaranteed one person is not going to solve the hundreds and hundreds of creeps on Roblox. And it's not just the P word. It's not just the people that are of that nature. You have stalkers on the platform. You've got behavior on the platform that is not acceptable. I get it. It's online gaming. You're going to deal with it with every platform that you go into. But I think it's bullcrap that Roblox has no preventive measures from somebody trying to essay your character or make a simulation like they're doing something to your character. I find it disgusting. I even changed my stance on teabagging. I'm fully against it. You asked me about 5-6 years ago, and no, I was perfectly okay. Are we allowed to escape? Oh, refuel the generator. I'm not refueling the generator, sir.
You don't like T-Bane?
Nope. And that's just part of maturing, you know what I'm saying?
Damn it, now I think the GTA 5 where Jimmy T-bags Michael.
You know, well, that's game content, you know what I'm saying? That's not, what?
So tough.
I know, gotta give you my wallet. I don't know where the heck I put my wallet. See if it's over there. See if it's on that stand over there or it's on the, I died. Alright, well, yeah, I might have to come over here and grab it. I'm a loser. I died because I'm a loser. I like it though, so it's funny.
Sherry, have you ever watched The Notebook?
Years ago, I did it.
You wanna see
Quiet
what I
or
did?
die. Okay,
It's like
bet.
The Notebook, like this edit's floating around. So now I comment, not onto my comment photos. So I commented these photos every time I see one.
Quiet or
I
die?
dressed up as the
Shiver me timbers, Roblox.
See what this thing was about. Ghost. No, so I just wanted to see what the game was
Shiver
about.
me timbers, Roblox.
I can make it. Wear glasses. My name is Milo and I'm a doctor.
But go to the Dollar Tree with me. I wonder if they have those spray hand sanitizers.
How much is their one $3, pay a little bit extra to get yourself 4 liters. Let me come back after we pull it up. Red chicken and good chicken. I need a chicken spreader, by the way.
Basketball can finish it. BS, I was looking at my phone because people keep spamming calling me.
Alright.
I can't say phone on Roblox. You used to be able to do that.
Yeah, because they don't want you giving out your phone number.
I wasn't saying my phone number. I was saying I keep being spam called.
Claim, 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 claim.
I don't Oh, people, stop spam calling me.
Where's Cotton? There she is.
Alright.
The fucking
Alright,
fake
so-
Amazon
alright.
company trying to scam call me.
Language, brother. What are we supposed to do here, Cotton?
No, I just came in here and
Okay.
was
So-
checking it out.
We all died. Oh, the Quiller. Quiller. I cannot speak for the life of me. What the heck is a Quiller?
What is a quilla?
I don't know. My brain's making up words. I could smell sounds. I could taste colors. I'm losing my mind here. Oh, my hand.
So, what I get out of this, you have to stay away from the killer. Basically, is what I'm getting here.
Amber, screw you. My death is not funny.
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to heal you.
Ghost!
I think I just got soft blocked.
Ouch! Ouch!
How is she able to hit me from that far?
Where we're supposed to revive at.
What the hell's beeping? Hell is beeping?
I don't know.
I died. Ghost, I don't get this game. I don't get it.
I just kind of confusing you.
Yeah.
Open.
Yeah.
It's like one of those crappy obby endings just shoved
Yeah.
into a game.
Yeah.
And there's Z fighting
No, there's not.
on a straight path.
What's up, Milo? Why does it seem like there's a storm brewing? Let me see who's texting my. I guess. Hold on, Haley's texting me.
Ghost, I don't like the game. I don't get the game. Ghost, I don't get it. I don't get the game.
I don't either.
I don't get it.
Okay, which one of these a-holes took money out of my account? You may as well kill me.
Do you get soft blocked if you shoot them?
Yo. Yo. Everybody give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out who the hell took money out of my account.
Oh, fuck. It's the Blacksburg store.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's similar to the Bloxburg store, just a little different.
Uh, this fucking mission, bro.
I don't get it.
Not again.
Mia!
He died before.
Really? No. No. People are allowed to walk on the street.
So normal, you know? What if I made Aragon Ghost about Syndexis being abducted by P&E? Not a P&E. There's some experimentation company. They're like one of our biggest enemies.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Cloning and stuff, basically. You just move the fucking advance.
Milo, get down. I'm gonna lose my shit tonight.
Why? Why, Ghost? Why?
Trying to figure out what the hell this was.
Purple cheeseburger. What the hell? Uh, Yo, Ghost, why are you screaming back?
I'm trying to figure out who took money out of my account, so I got personal information showing. I don't want nobody to see.
Oh.
the name. What happens if you find out what it is?
I just gotta cancel it. Just trying to remember the emails to these different accounts. Just make sure my memberships are all canceled. But obviously my brain doesn't function. Milo, kick it out now.
What's he doing? What's my... Ah! I flipped the cocksucker and then I shot him.
So that was back in March. So this one is under. So I know that information. I don't remember. The hardest part is trying to remember the info. That becomes the hardest part. Nothing within that email. Mm. Okay, well, this is not going to help, so let me just close all this out. No. There we go. We'll just continue. I don't care. Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Okay, wait. What game?
I'm playing some Quiet or Die game. I'm trying to remember the log information for this account that is linked to this subscription, and I don't freaking remember. Yeah, there's a storm. This rain starts in 2 hours. How much rain we're supposed to get? I'm gonna go check on the food. Obviously, I'm being stressed the frick out.
You'll send it.
Alright, watch out. Hi, Milo. Oh. Milo.
Ghost.
Yo.
Roblox is introducing their new text-to-speech API beta.
Bro, there's a major storm coming my way.
I'll send it to you. Add it.
Alright. Let me see. Check my text messages.
Check the ends.
Oh, well, hold on.
I was supposed to shower.
I'm gonna try something crazy. See if this works.
Down. Oh, well.
That's just wrong.
What is it all want?
Don't know. Maybe someone's out there.
So Roblox, Google's telling me I have no emails attached to my number, and that's a crock of shit.
For what, Roblox? What do you
No,
think?
for Google. Me and Google's about to get in a fucking fist fight.
Wait, what? Who's getting into a fist fight with Google?
No.
So, Ghost, what do you think of what I sent you? Or you will? Yeah.
Right now, I got somebody taking money out of my account monthly. I mean, it's only $10, but $10 adds up. You know?
Wait,
No, it's not Apple. It's a membership that I thought I canceled. And I don't remember the freaking email that I freaking used. And normally my shit saves, but it's not saving. I gotta do a few Hail Marys tonight for swearing. This is what I deal with on a daily basis. So Having a traumatic brain injury is not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My next option is just to cancel my card.
You can put a temporary hold on it.
I'm gonna contact customer support tomorrow and just stop payment for that particular subscription.
Come here. Coming.
Of course, they want you to freaking email them. Normally, my thing saves all my information, and it hasn't saved my information.
My ranch sauce.
I don't know.
I'll give you some water. A little water. Have a little,
Huh?
water gets close, you don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's on the bowl.
You want chicken nuggets too, or?
Every day is literally like this for me.
Why is it?
Because my brain doesn't function like a normal brain, so I don't remember things very
No.
easily. I have to do what's called a repetitive step in order to remember it, and I didn't do it for this particular account because I didn't really care, and I should have.
Ah.
It's telling me that my membership's canceled. I think it was this account right here.
Weird.
Well, as I said, we'll see if they try to take out money next month, and I'll just put a permanent hold. Nothing that I could do today, and God, I do apologize for swearing. I'm only human, after all. Alright, let's actually play some games. Killer comes in at... Can I change into a chair?
It goes. What point you want to save the ending? Or like somebody else. My nuggets. Please.
Alright, yeah, this game kind of really does stink. Emergency
Yeah.
landing, I'm joining you, Cotton.
You know, go see what yes.
No, not yet.
Because I was just seeing what the game was about. because the title, like, screen could die. And it's actually a terrible game. Speech. All speech. Like, talk will die.
That's fine. God will take care of me. What are you doing, Cotton? How do you lean back?
I don't know. Maybe it was just my avatar.
Right, come on.
Action.
You ready? Come on.
Wow.
We're going through this one. All right, let's go through. Oh, this is a beat up plane.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki. Yeah. Grab a bag of ice. I think next month we're gonna order a freaking ice machine. Okay. All right. I love you. I know, Kiana. I know. Yeah, grab a bag of ice. Okay, bud. All right. Love you. Bye. She's such a good kid.
But
It's been a rough day. Now I gotta wait for the investigators to come. There's a whole bunch of crap that's gonna go down.
I need charger, please. I need charger. What?
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Bro, he landed it on a mountain.
Yes.
On top. Emergency exit on top.
I see the helicopter. I'm going towards it. Watch this crash.
This is the very American way of dealing with things, Ghost. That's crazy.
Because I gotta wait for another round. So,
That's the one back to Oh, look, it's Brady Datey.
I'll come to join you.
You know, Washington State people are weird. California, people are weird. Very weird. And Idaho. Oh my goodness.
We know, but
safe.
Try that.
I feel like seeing it happen. It's pretty much.
She had me. Like I took care of her. She had no words. All she had to do was take care of the kids. That's what's going on. I want that. She thought, I'm not saying that. Really did. But sleeping all day, shit like that was not.
It's an acting, yeah. I mean, it's an acting, yeah. It went right in my face. It was even, yeah.
I'm waiting on that chicken, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's up, Timmy? Dude, why are you pole dancing? So, I'm out of breath. Just give me a second. Goes, can you switch back to your original avatar because I'm trying to make a custom poster? Yeah, I will. I'll go back to my old. Holy crap! I can't talk. Earlier, I was calling it a quiller instead of a killer. No, you don't. Fake news. Oh, fake news. Don't put the Lord's name in vain. I'm gonna start orbiting people. Yeah. What? You're fat. Hold on.
Sounds like she said you're a cat.
Oh, fat cat. What about it? You got food.
Can't stay. Why can't I stay, bro?
You saw it. I swear. Who wants a new cat? Back off now. Don't yell at me, Barbara. Oh, shut up. I'll give you that chicken.
Once again. None of that shit useless. Oh boy. That's overpowered itself. Mercy, okay. Marsupials.
Yeah.
All right, Timmy. Where in the hell did you guys go? All right, come on. Let's go, Timmy. Timmy, come on. You're going on the plane with us. We go down. You are going down. Come on. Timmy, come on. I'm pushing you. You know what? Fine. Bye. Oh, I actually survived. Look. Wow, the plane's on fire. Somehow I freaking survived. I mean, I broke my leg, but... These airplanes from like the 50s. No wonder they're catching fire. I am so... Cotton's gonna...
Where are you? But as a quiz.
Well, it's Joey.
Yes, where are you? Where are you?
I'm outside on the tarp mat.
Who do you think you are? I can't see you. No, I can't see you.
One of my old gaming buddies just wrote me on Facebook, and he used my really, like, extremely old gamer tag that got banned.
Get out!
Passengers. Sims is AFK.
Tim, wakey up.
Come on, bro. Where are you at, Con? Come on. We're going back in. Oh, the plane's already crashing. Oh, it's taking off. Is my seatbelt on?
We're going down.
Shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm dead.
I'm dead. Bro, no way I survived, Sherry. I survived. I had to reset.
Ghost, where are you?
1 second.
I'm missing a leg. Ghost, I'm missing a leg.
Oh my goodness.
Ghost, I'm missing a leg. Where are you?
Stay out there. I'm not going to make the something. Go. Mia, leave her alone.
Mia, leave her alone.
She's stepping on barley.
Mia, knock it off.
Might want to check on your chicken.
Yeah, I will.
You better
I'm having freaking chest palpitations.
knock you the hell out, Mia. Leave her alone. Don't go. What?
Leg, Ghost.
Yeah.
Where are you? The ball.
Oh, so there's a new Xbox I'll be getting at some point within the next year, and I'm gonna pay over $1,000 for it because it's a Halo Infinity Edition, and it's gonna be added to my collection. I'm gonna be playing it obviously, but it's gonna be added to my collection. All right, I'm going inside this plane. I'm doing one more, then I'm gonna hop. Oh my, okay, never mind. Not this one. Yeah.
I have one leg missing.
That's no good. Tim, come on. Oh, never mind. I survived some. Oh my gosh, they don't got no more servers. I had a really good day though. Didn't mean to drop the F-bomb earlier. Just when. No, Tim, it's not. You know, I'm trying to walk the right life with the Lord, but okay, that's the wrong one. I'll just see next month if they try to take money out again. Then obviously I'm gonna put a block on that particular vendor. It's not my business card, so that makes that's happy. Maybe it's the second one. Second and third is the same. There we go. Sir Stewart's rating me. One of my old gaming buddies. He was just a little kid back then when I met him on GTA. He's 26 now. I'm getting old as hell, Sherry.
Not old me.
You are old as hell.
I don't know. We played GTA Online back in 2013, 2014, 2015, all that era, the OG era. I mean, he knows me by my really old gamer tag that I got banned. I know I'm not having a heart attack, but this pain is agitated.
So you're just getting old. That's all that is.
Let's see if he remembers that. I don't think he knows that Josh fired me. Where is my wallet?
Oh shit.
Hold on. I think the whole game is shit, to be honest. Tim, look at my stream real quick. So I got the entire, this is all remastered, this is all done. I'm working up here now, which is the cornices. Then I gotta work on this whole backside. And I'm debating what to do with this. What I might end up doing is extending it up to here. So I might extend it up to here, because up here, there will be a floor. I won't tell you what it's for, but there will be a floor. Yeah, it is going to be nice, but I'm having freaking, Yo, Tim, does this look like a GTA bank? That's going to be... Yeah, it's going inside the game. Yeah, and there's a vault down in the basement. So, for example, if I lift this, right? Boom. There's a vault full of money. Money and gold. I want to see how long it takes Syndax to rob this bank. The central bank I'm not sure if I'm going to name it Central Bank.
Just send my sentinels and go out of your door. If you wanted to talk realism in terms of that celebration, we needed that bank in like a minute. It'd take four of my guys to let it go.
Then, Tim, you ready to see the church? A cathedral church. Full interior. It's 3,000 parts, though. I'm going to try to optimize it the best I can. Hey, what's up?
Oh no, I have enough monies to make some stoical SVRs. What? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. You're dead. You're already dead. You just don't know
I'm
yet.
dead.
What kind of SVRs are you even looking for?
Don't know yet. I really don't. I know the upstairs is going to be the same. Once I get to the interior, it's going to be. I'm gonna have to tweak with it. I can't speak well today.
So called a road generator for a blender.
I'll be right back, guys. Bella, dinner.
That's funny, bro. Oh my gosh. John Cena.
Oh, it's a pretty.
Hold on.
What? Meeting with me, John.
Yo, what's up, Sir Stewart? Oh, it's been a good minute, man. But yeah, so Tim, this church will be in within the game. I got tons of buildings I got to go through, but your building's going to be the biggest overhaul. Yeah, yeah. I got to call it by a completely different name, so I don't feel like getting sued by your company. Well, she heard me. She's coming. She heard food and she comes running. All right, let's go find a damn game. I would do GTA Live tonight, but it's hooked up to the TV behind me. I can't, Tim. I just said it's hooked up to the TV behind me. I know you want to be smacked around like a stepchild again, but you know we'll do that later. We're gonna do Saw.
No, he will in Liberty County.
I know, right? You still want it within Liberty County. Ah, let me know what you think about that chicken.
Chicken is for Neo's ghosts.
Yeah, well, consider I can't swallow the word crap no more. I told Felicia earlier, at least you know that I'm not, hello. Yeah, I heard her. Oh my freaking. I am definitely not going to liquid food. I'd rather starve, Sherry. Oh, really? What is that for? Is that for like the Unreal Engine?
That's for Blender.
Oh, bet. If I could make Blender roads and import them.
It's a drag tool. You just drag off your cursor or something, or a drawing tablet, and it makes roads. You can even customize it.
Nice.
I honestly don't know how add-ons work in Blender, so.
Same. Oh, I do somewhat. There are plugins. Cotton, I'm gonna stab you.
No, I'm gonna stab you.
Cotton's a dolphin. Cotton's a dolphin. 1 second, guys. I had a quick drink.
Video explain, like showing how it works, showing how to use it. But it doesn't show on how to install it.
I'm back.
Don't die. Are you mental age?
It's who middle age. It don't matter. Man, these people really got to stop. This is not a social media site. This is gaming. Everybody games. Get used to it.
I got the email that allows you to push for walls. I will do that. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby.
Really?
You know that song though?
Yes, I do. Yes, it is. Okay. With those wings that made the other night with this type of mixture of sauce, it's better with the chicken tenders, the boneless chicken tenders.
You're not even middle aged.
I know, right?
Go back to school.
Well, they're not used to seeing What I find funny though is that this game is made by somebody that's slightly, not slightly, but quite a bit younger than me. He's almost 30. Are you the murderer? Salt? Yo, what's up, yo, Nathan? Nope, it's some crazy chick. How is Cotton not dead yet? Is this person like being nice? Yeah, baby, that's how you shake and bake them. Oh, this grandpa broke her ankle, so
Where's Rose?
unfighter. I think Bubbles is still resting because she just had surgery. Make sure you guys keep her within your prayers.
Oh, damn.
She had back surgery. No, you did.
Knee surgery.
Shit. I,
Surgery. Razor piss off.
I'm literally muting my mic for Roblox yells at me for language not in mine.
Knee surgery a bad word.
Apparently. Yeah, remember, Roblox's AI is ancient. Okay. Oh, shit.
Wait. Let's talk the syntaxes for a second here. What?
By the way, guys, when the event comes out, we're not playing it. So if there's any of your favorite games that are participating, I will not participate within that game. I don't care that Roblox hired a safety officer. They really got to ban that dude and correct it. I don't want to hear, well, it's because he's out in Europe, we can't do this. I don't care what country he's from. I died. I already caught a few of the sites that he re-uploads and sells his. I know where he sells his maps to have other people upload them too. The official Teddy.
I always thought he just used free marbles.
Oh, he does. I'm 14 away from maximum. No, Sherry, I had to literally calm my brother down. He wanted to go to Home Depot to pay him a visit. I said, it's not worth it.
Right.
It's not worth it. Because.
Karma will get them.
Exactly.
Get them, you know?
But I made it very clear to the worker, if nothing comes out of this, I am filing a civil suit, and my sister and her husband will be included in it.
Mm-hmm.
Throw you off the bridge.
Hey, Blackman. Alright, going back to the mansion. I'm gonna stab you. Alright, we're gonna make a deal. Who will stab who first?
What we don't get you. What we don't
What? Let's throw you into a box.
I almost had a heart attack. I really thought that my screen was cracked on my other phone, but it's the screen protector. In my defense, I was scared that she had a knife. I know that now. No, I shot Cotton. She was I got scared, but I shot her in the face. No. Yeah. Oh. I know it would have been a Captain Obvious that you weren't the murderer. But then you could have been. You could have been tricking me. Mm-hmm. Make me. Now I'm in the bathtub doing it. I can't help it no more. I want my money. I'm angry. Yeah. Video games make me wonky. Yes, sir. Where are you? I know you're the sheriff. Where are you?
No money for you, sir. No money for you, sir. Goodbye. Let's fix your gun system. It sucks.
Where is the other dude?
The gun sucks.
No, I like the knife throwing stuff, but the gun is kind of
Dad.
what? What? Kiki, I said what? What about it? Oh, I don't know.
They have the gun
What do you mean a vent gun? Noise. Oh no. I'm gonna hide it inside the refrigerator. Ugh. I had a small amount of carbs. So I wonder within the next like 30, 40 minutes what my sugars would be like.
Higher than a kite.
I only had less than a half a cup of pasta. So I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Why is my arm sticking out? Okay, all my drivers are up to date.
Carbs.
Yeah. Wait, who won?
It's like
What is an event gun?
one always murderous of penis. I need to swear.
Some of these people confuse me. Not cotton.
What?
You know, I said. All right, let me go take out my dish. So I'll stress it next month that they try to take money out again, which means I signed up for a subscription. I don't even remember. I wish these banks would make it easier to cancel your subscriptions. Are you in the mafia or the Naruto mafia?
Yeah, who is that mafia? The Naruto one.
All right, let me quickly take my plate out and go brush my teeth. Oh, I'm gonna. What's up? Ow! I seriously thought she wanted to talk to me. I see how it is now. I say hi to her. She cuts my head off. Right back, guys. All right, so I'm up for it.
Sounds like a good way to leave. Sounds like a good idea to leave. Alright. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna use. Maybe ceramic? No. Cardboard? No. Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna stab me. Okay, McDonald's air fryer me into a fire extinguisher. Oh.
You can't be doing that. You end up destroying your body. All right, ladies and gents, I have returned from the dead. I gotta wash my keyboard.
Very nice.
What's argon?
No.
My mom is in argon.
Bonded.
Okay. All right, so we need to figure out where the elevator is gonna go, and it's not here. Elevator's on that side. So we need to figure out what this is. I could technically put a quick question. Should I put another entry in the back?
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's very violent. Why did you say that? I don't think this is
I'll take care of all that, you know. Because I can't worry about the interior yet until the exterior's done. I like it. Hold on, let me log my information. I'll load it up.
There you go.
Uh,
I made these little section glider thingies for doors.
Beautiful.
It's for Mabel.
What? I didn't say anything. What?
I have no clue why you're not saying anything.
You know what's funny? Anyways, let's go. Let's press play. Yeah. Woohoo. Who are you, gay? Who? Even are you gay? Hello. Only peak Elden Ring soundtrack.
I gotta think of a name to go with it.
Like, I was cute, I was so funny.
Ah! That's what that sort of tiling to it.
Gotta remember how to put it on the
Tiles.
right there. Nothing's disaster of nature. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Ghost.
Yo,
Like that night.
you stabbed me again? I'm gonna find you. I don't know. Like she woke up and just Cotton woke up tonight and she's like, you know what? I'm choosing violence. Hmm. Yeah.
Ghost, how did you like it last round?
Felt good.
Big balls. What? remember that? It's time to kick some ass. Oh, fuck. It's time to kick the booty. Hey, buddy.
Mm. Mm.
What did you want a ceiling tile there? I was supposed to bring a Roblox to the town, but the ceiling is up, so. He's SpongeBob. Hey, my name is John. Not SpongeBob. Papa John. Better pizza. Better pizza, bro. Better pizza. What? What is it? Better pizza? It's greasy. Better pizza?
Pizza's good.
You guys are so bad at this. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at this. You guys not know what, like. You guys are so bad at this. Like, you're so bad that you're just, like, bad. You know? You're probably wondering, what the fuck?
Language, please.
Yo, I have an idea. Do you guys want to play Gold Drug with me?
Go.
Hello? Oh, Rick and Pickles here. Two of our other fans are out here. Oh my gosh. You're here to beat me, huh? Oh, great. I'm about to get beat up.
Shooting someone right now.
You.
The hell is playing Geometry Dash? I will literally throw you off of her.
I'm glad my mic's not hot.
Here's Geometry Dash. I'm very skeptical.
It's okay, sir.
I'm very skeptical of that.
It's okay, sir.
Sorry. I had a brain injury.
It's okay. I have them all the time. Oh, I do. I've had 3 hematomas in my lifetime, My brain still my brain semi-functions. So sometimes instead of me saying killer, I say quiller. I'm not sure what a quiller is, but it sounds dangerous. Probably kills them. In a little bit, yeah. Seven of pickles.
You ever get making a map and then you just think to yourself, what am I doing?
I do it all the time. Syndax, you realize I got like 14 maps made, and I still have no clue what the hell I'm doing.
Building Argon right now, and like my brain just like a cheeseburger that just looks on cheese. Trying to make a map though.
You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I do, but then I don't.
What?
Please don't be like Uncle Leonard.
But my name is Mr. Biden. I want to touch you all over.
Yeah, Roblox's tools are all set up wrong.
Joe Biden just hopefully admits that he has a lawsuit on his hands.
Oh my goodness, I just gotta keep touching. Okay,
Why the fuck would you even think of that? No. Joe Biden, calm down.
His name is Joe Biden. Good night, yo, Nathan. I bet you do.
My sugars are high. Go fuck.
Damn!
Bam, jumper. Stop. You hear what I'm saying?
Did you just assume of what I am and what I'm not am? It's Oompa Loompa. Get it correct, ma'am.
Oh, that's so mean. Imagine. I called one of my teachers one time.
That's okay.
Yeah. She sent me to the office. And I was like, call her a little bit. And she's like, go to the office. And I was like, I'm already planning on going there anyway, bitch.
Language, please.
Tech teacher.
No hate, people. I lived. I'm alive. I'm multitasking.
Damn!
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah. Ouch. I know that was you. I like that. Really? You want to fight? Oh. I mean, yeah. Get up or Milo. Knock it off. It's called multitasking tonight. I'm just not feeling good. It's like I can't catch a break.
Always something. And my ceiling fan in my bedroom fell when I was off mowing one day.
That's not
Fell
good.
right out of the ceiling.
Holy crap, the time is flying.
Oh, 8 o'clock. That's why I looked up. I go, oh my god, it's 7:30.
Remember. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Drive safe out there. There's supposed to be a storm coming in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I watched the Doppler radar, and it looks nasty. It looks like it's coming up this area and up through you guys.
Oh my god. I don't need any more power outage.
1 hour from now, we're supposed to get hit. Drive safe. Well, that's not good. That's not good. So that's. Oh, by 10:30, it'll be fully over us. With the storm. No! No! I just want to live! Stop it! No! Murderer. Murderer. That murderer killed me. Alright, my mics are hot in Roblox. Whoever's within my Discord, please do not curse. It's yes, ma'am. Yeah. Alright, so now all this is flat to the roof. As I said, this is part of the building that they're not going to touch. I could go underneath it. What I need to do. They don't bother me. They don't bother me. No!
Don't touch my train, don't touch my train, don't touch my train, don't touch my train.
Oh, here we go. Forget what? Forget what? Forget what? Oh, trust me, when I pass, don't forget me. Oh, good. You will join the rest of my family besides a few. No. I mean, if you're being disrespectful and making fun of, I think making fun of somebody's passing or something, it's, I don't think it's a sin, but it is something you will have to atone for. You will have to answer to God for it. He will question why you were doing that. Hi, how are you? You know, I'm not saying hi to you no more. Between you and Cotton, I feel targeted. This is racism. Died. Holy. All right, so the window up there is just going to be this. So I'm not going to
I
have
want to
this.
kill you and you, and then I reset.
I gotta make the door that looks like a door, but it's like a door.
Door.
The Explorer! Yes,
Oh,
sir.
please don't do that.
You gotta eat you! Sorry.
Answer. Wow.
Hey, buddy.
Mr. Ghost.
I'm not here. Help! Help! There's a Deutsch dog after me. He's mad because I sold his coin. Get the Deutsch dog. Get the Deutsch god. Bad doggy. Hi. Yeah, come here. Come, we have to make a plan. You ready? When he comes in here, we have to trap him. Deal? What are you staring? Oh, dear. Never mind. Mission failed. Yeah, Cotton? Hold on, Cotton.
Wow. Yeah, again.
Check your corner throw.
Better check your corners. It's very important.
You didn't check your corners, you got stabbed. For the 6th
Oh.
in a row.
Yeah.
Selection thing inside of a building.
Nice.
That's actually perfect.
Okay, now let's make it walk. Here. I was about to be like, I swear, we give the murderer twice in a row. The thing was, the last round, I had a 1% chance of being a murderer. I don't know how I got it though.
Now it's being.
You're a murderer.
Hold on, let me see.
You're a murderer, sir.
No, I'm not. You
I bet
are.
You have a knife. No, I'm not.
Are you the murderer? Are you the murderer?
No.
Oh, it's Saul. I'm out of here. Oh, the cop shot him. Stop that. Listen, that's against TOS. People got to learn to stop violating TOS.
Saul got teabagged.
Wait, how did Saul get banned?
I didn't say banned, I said teabagged.
We need to.
Screw you, Roblox.
You know what?
want to stab people, especially this guy.
That's racism, sir.
Hey, wait, wait, go kill this guy right here. Kill him.
Kill who?
You.
Bad dog. What? I had to take out Old Yeller, okay? He was getting old.
I gotta get a gun. I gotta shoot you.
That sounds like fun. Give me a second. I think I left the oven on.
Sir, I'm gonna kill you.
I smell something burning.
As long as Roblox is around. I hate you, Roblox.
Evil, people gone.
You banned my account for that's not
No, that's like racism.
It's gonna storm out tonight. Tonight it's gonna storm. I'm on my elliptical tonight. Tonight we're on the elliptical.
Sir, why are you violating people?
Na, 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 na.
Sir, you're mine. You're mine, sir. Sir. Do you have voice chat, sir?
Woo. This is my exercise. My exercise. My exercise. My exercise. Boy, yo, she needs to be banned. Ban her. The one lady that was doing the back shots. Oh, hold on. Where is she? Where is she?
Sir.
I'm out of breath. Yo, if you don't stop doing that, I'm about to report you. It's a violation of TOS. You are simulating something you're not supposed to be doing. I'm just giving you advice. Don't get yourself banned. I don't know, some kid. Like, where are the parents when their kids are playing? I would literally break my kid's device for doing stuff like that. Are you the murderer? Yes, I would. I have zero tolerance for that type of behavior. Okay. No, I'm very strict. Hold on, Con. I tell you one thing, Blacklink. I'm very proud of every one of my daughters because they're going to grow up with character and strength, and they're actually going to have class. They're all classy ladies.
Because they ain't boys.
I don't know, where are you at? I'm going down the ramp.
That was a joke, right?
What? About breaking my daughter's devices if they're doing stuff like that? No, that's not a joke. I'm being for real. Like, I have zero tolerance. If I walked in on my kid and saw my kid doing that type of behavior, their devices are gone for good. Their internet privileges are gone. I promise you, they'll never see the internet until they're about 18 years of age. I wish I was. I gotta go. Cotton wants to talk to me. I don't know where she's at. Where are you, Cotton? Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, bud? No, you can't stab me. Stab him. Ow! I'm not him. Well, technically I am a him, but I'm not him. Sheesh. Somebody got some anger issues. See, I don't understand. I don't need this. Is there another part in here? Yes, there is. That's why. Alright, so I figured it out. It hurt, okay? I'm telling Mother that you shot me in the face. You shot me right in the kisser. Alright, I gotta fix all this. I don't want to do this anymore. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. It tastes like peanut butter. It was not me. No, it was not me.
Oh, you should report.
Alright, guys, make sure you hit that like button. Show the love to the live. If you don't show the love, guess what? My heart's going to break. For every like I don't get, I'm literally going to eat a cheeseburger. So don't make me fat. Hey, no. I'm telling mother. Mother! She's trying to stab me. Call 911. Ow.
Hi.
You died too? Yeah, they broke my heart with that one. So we're gonna get rid of the glass going all the way up, okay? I'm not worried about the building down here. 'Cause I know, like, when I do this side over here, right? This is where the elevator is gonna be. Putting the elevator shaft right here. It's gonna go all the way up. So it's a fake elevator shaft. Roblox, be nice to the dog.
Roblox, don't harass me. Roblox, I hate you.
Oh my gosh.
Sir, that's illegal.
Alright. So all this is in, right? We can get rid of these. Oh my goodness. We can get rid of these. Need to do the window down below.
Sir at all. Why are you lying? Sir.
Yeah, Cotton?
Sir,
Oh my god, he's violating you.
sir.
Yo.
Why would you violate a dog?
Yo, can I? Yo, I'm about to clip this, and because you do this to your cousins in IRL, stop doing it to people within the game. Like, for real, it's disgusting.
You can't say to him that stuff, like, he doesn't have mic.
It is.
Like, he,
Sure, what you do, Arnold, your uncle? Whoa. The lady is the murderer. You, sir, are very gross. You, sir, are very gross. We don't care what you do with your uncle.
Can you hear me?
What you do with your uncle.
Language, brother. My mic's too hot, okay? He doesn't have a mic.
We don't care what you do with your uncle. We will send you to Jesus. You should know what Jesus is, your master. Sir. Why the hell are you just going down? Sir. Sir. You need Jesus. Sir.
Where is he? I think he's a predator, the way he acts.
Sir, turn on your voice chat, sir. Sir. Ah.
I am not going to rate it all out.
Sir. Meet Jesus, sir.
I am not good at typing out, so we'll just do it this way.
Corner. Get in there. Get in the corner where you belong. Get. He swore, he said, for fuck's sake.
Language, though. We're going to utilize this door.
We all died together.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Yeah.
This person, too.
Warps. Ma'am. What?
Who?
Ma'am. 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 You violated another violator. We need to put you in a corner and trap you there.
No, like, Roblox got to create a system where you can report people like this and send them the evidence, and they're perm banned for life. I know Activision is actually doing it as we speak. Activision is actually banning people that actually teabag. So. Call of Duty games. Anybody that literally Battlefield, any game that has the emotes where you could actually crouch down and up and down. If you start teabagging people, and you get reported with evidence of like a clip, you're a perm ban.
They wouldn't ban me for that. Yeah, they would. Why have I done it like the past couple of games that
Um, no!
You gotta report voice chat in Roblox, bro. For what? We should be able to send metal clips to Roblox mods. No, I don't think they'll
Yeah.
do anything about it because the Roblox moderation keeps stuck. Sir. Actually, I just probably sent a text report for and put the.
I know he is.
Come on.
But he's going to be working as well, so we're going to be getting a lot done this summer. Mm. No, I shut it off. Oh, I'm so frustrated.
Just get the text chat reporting system and put the metal clip in there. I was sending a report cut. Stabbing you in the face.
He just got banned. Pedo. Yeah.
I sent a metal clip in a Roblox report to that guy, and
Did you
Wow.
actually do that?
yeah, I sent a metal clip in a Roblox report.
Yep, and on top of that, me sending in my
Did
report.
you get reported?
Yes, he got reported.
Metal reports. Sent a metal clip in the Roblox reporting system. That works. Ah.
He's gone. To understand what he was saying, and it's what frustrates me so much with mankind. God does not give cancer. God does not give diseases. We are decaying vessels, every one of us. Okay, since original sin, the human body's been plagued with diseases. Black Lane, please hold on. No, I don't. So like, our vessels are decaying, right? We are not like a perfect vessel. So we are going to be decayed. We're going to have diseases. We're going to have all these problems with our bodies. That's not God's fault. That's our fault. Okay, and we need to accept that. When we have bad people in the world, that's not God's fault. That's that person's fault. They make that choice to be evil. We wake up every day with choices. Everybody's life is a book. Every chapter, every page of that chapter is your year. So if you're 14, that's your 14th chapter. And every day is 365 pages of that chapter. And you have a choice as a human being to make good choices and bad choices. So if you're walking around making all these bad choices and doing negative things in the world, well, guess what? That's your problem. That is on you. Not God, not Jesus, on you. Stop blaming God for your problems. Own up to your mistakes. Listen, I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm not perfect. But I know for a fact I'm going to pick back up my cross. And I'm going to admit to my mistakes, deny my mistakes, like deny myself, throw my old self down and keep carrying forward.
How did that go?
I just don't get how people can sit there and be like, God created this. Yes, God created all of us. But we create our decisions. Our decisions comes from us. We are given two decisions. Am I going to steal that candy bar or am I not going to? Am I going to hurt this person or am I not going to? Am I going to SA this person or am I not going to? The evilness is within you. It is your choice to make good decisions. And those good decisions, when you follow God the Father, and you believe in Jesus Christ, you believe in Jesus' teachings, you believe in the Holy Spirit, and you walk within his faith, I promise you, people will see the light. Stop blaming God for mankind's problems. I'm going to mute my mic right here real quick if I don't get banned. But that's like people out there saying, well, P. Diddy's problems is God's problem. No, it's not. P. Diddy made decisions that were evil. The shit he did was evil. He made that choice. So he deserves of what's coming to him. You reap what you sow. I'm just so fed up with people blaming God for the problems of this world. Does it suck? Yes. It sucks that we have so much evil. It sucks we have war. It sucks that we have diseases. It sucks that we have all the famines. It sucks that people hate each other regardless of the reason. It sucks. But you must kind of do whatever you got to do, Cotton. But you have to realize that is your choice. I love God for who he is. I love that God gave me free will. Because then I'm not forced to love him. But I love God because of what he has done for me. You have no clue what I walked through, the amount of darkness I was in. And Jesus came to me and said, I still love you. The Father came to me and said, you're still my son. You're still part of my kingdom. Come home. You think Lucifer cares? You really think that SOB really cares about you? I'm going to be very clear with you of who Lucifer is. He is a son of a bee. That's exactly what he is. He's laughing. Every time you sin, every time you mess up, every mistake you made, he's laughing at you. But the Father cries because his child's hurting. But his child's so blind to the anger. His child's so blind to the truth. Pick up your damn Bible. Do you know how much offerings we had to do? How much sacrifices we had to do with the priests? With the temple? Just to get a relationship with God? But now God said, you know what? This is not enough. I'm done with the sacrificing. I'm done with the blood. I'm sending down my son. My son's going to come down. And he's going to live 33 perfect years. He's going to be the perfect lamb. And I'm going to take my only son and put him on that cross. And I'm going to kill my son and sacrifice my son for you people. For your sins. What father is going to do that? I'm not. I'm not sacrificing my daughter for you people. But God did. That's the difference. God loves us regardless of our mistakes. He just wants us to open our eyes to the truth. He created us. For our sins. You have to understand, God is Jesus. The Son is God. So basically, God incarnated himself, came down on this earth, preached, filled prophecies. He was the Messiah. He lived 33 perfect years. Remember, he didn't break no laws. He never sinned, never had sex, never did anything, never smoked, never drank. Well, can't say that. He actually drank wine. But still, he never, ever broke the law. Okay? 33 years. He walked on water. He multiplied fish. He healed the sick. He raised the dead. And we as humans, Cotton, please hold on. We as humans took him and said, you know what? Screw you. Throw him on the cross. But beyond that, we tortured him to death. We tortured Jesus to death. We don't deserve to be saved. Not one of us. We deserve to burn for eternity. But God loves us so much, he gave us his only son. And all we have to do is believe in who his son is. And have an intimate relationship. I know a lot of people hear the word intimate, they're like, oh, I got to do this with God. No. That's how narrow-minded humans are. Intimacy is a friendship. Getting to know him on a personal level. What was Jesus' teachings about? Loving people regardless of who they are. Caring for people regardless of who they are. Imagine if I didn't follow Jesus. Wiz will, listen, ask Wiz. He saw my old videos. They're still out there. And no, I'm not yelling. I'm just so... You got to understand, like, we are living in the end days. So many of you people are so blind to the darn truth, you don't realize we are living in the end days. At any moment, the Father can say, son, get on your lion. It is time to return. Are you ready? That's the question people need to ask themselves. Are you ready for eternity? Are you going to hell or are you going to heaven? Now, if you're questioning that, then you're most likely going to hell. I know I'm going to heaven because I put all my faith in Jesus Christ. All my cards are on the table and they're going to Jesus. I gave Jesus the keys to my life. I don't want to see nobody go to hell. Nobody. But I am very thankful I have a God, I have a Father in heaven that gives me the free will to choose to love him or not. Imagine being forced to love somebody. That's like me, let's say for example, Black Link is my son. And I tell Black Link, listen, you're going to marry that woman. You're going to love that woman. But I don't like her. I don't care if you don't like her. You're going to love her. Is that real love? No, you're forcing it. Real love is free. When, like for example, I'll be very clear with you. With Haley, I love Haley with all my heart. And that is a free love. I'm not being forced to love her. It comes from my heart.
Sexy Ranger. Sexy Ranger.
You know? People got to stop blaming God for their problems. That's the biggest rant I have on this. No, I'm not saying you. But, you know, in general, a lot of humans do. Yes, it would hurt to lose listen, it hurts to lose anybody to cancer. I lost a lot of family members to cancer. I lost family members to diseases. My mom died in the middle of the night. Okay? My mother, 54 years old, a wonderful woman. A woman of Christ. We talked the night before, and we had a heart conversation. Mom being mom, complaining about my health care. Who was taking care of me? They weren't doing enough. They weren't really trying to advocate for me. And within a span of a few hours, my mother was dead. Now, did I say God? Oh my God. No, I didn't mad at God. I understood. It is God's plan, God's divine plan. My mom was suffering for so long, through many demons, through many battles. And God said, enough is enough. I'm taking my child home. So yeah, Blacklight, I'm not saying you, and I'm not saying you, Blacklight, but a lot of people do. They blame God. Or they'll deny that God exists. But then you have to be really stupid to deny that God's existence. The way we breathe, okay? For example, okay? When we inhale, right? We take in oxygen, correct? But how come when we exhale, we give off carbon, which is death? God said we are decaying vessels. We are literally decaying vessels. But yet the trees give off oxygen when they exhale. But when trees inhale, they take our death and they give us life. We have a multitude of evidence of the existence of God. There's no way we're on this planet with that much gravity holding us down. We're in the precise position between the sun. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Does that sound familiar? Father, Son, Holy Spirit? I don't, like, a lot of people are going to go to hell. A lot of Christians too. I'm not saying Christians are perfect. There's a lot of Christians that are going to go to hell. If you were sitting there telling people and you are preaching to people with false doctrines, you're going to hell. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if this AC is really running. Because I am burning up.
I'm sitting on your head. I'm
Oh, it
sitting on
is.
your head. I'm sitting on your head. I'm sitting on Ghost's head.
I'm going to open my bedroom door to try to cool this house down. I'm ready to pass out. Hi, Mia.
Standing on.
So, like, all I ask out of people that I meet, people I introduce to, is to go get to know Jesus, talk to Jesus, read the Bible. When you start studying the Bible, you'll be very surprised how much you learn. It wasn't me.
Oh, you're getting your payback.
Yes, we are.
I'm gonna get your payback.
Bring it.
Jones, you're gonna get payback. You're gonna get payback. Whenever I am, whenever I'm sure, you're getting it.
Oh, where is she?
You're getting it. You're getting it. You're going to get it.
Bring it.
Well, good.
Yeah, I think she left. She's playing a different game.
Well, honey.
No, no, no. Yeah, I will, and I will. What studio are you in? Are you in the Creators Lab? Creators Lab? We have to do our devotion in a little bit too, guys, okay?
How
Yeah.
did you like that night?
Hurt.
You tried to run away from it, and it didn't work out for you. So, it didn't work out for you.
It never
You tried to
does.
run away. You tried to run away, and it did not work.
Yeah, you're in a different creators lab than in this one. Hold on. Can't invite somebody. Con, we're gonna join a brand new session.
After this round, I'll join you.
Alright. She keeps calling me a hoe. Ay, ay, che grande moviente.
Why is she? Girl, why is she doing that to you?
It's a joke. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Oh yeah, Trouble's here. What's up, Trouble? Are you ready to wreak havoc? I gotta give you a freaking nickname on Roblox. What? Customize name. Trouble.
Why can't I see you, Bill?
Okay, I named you Trouble. Oh, you behaving? Okay, this is the right one. It's not the right one. What? I swear I might lose my mind.
Hi.
Yeah, it's the group one. Roblox, why do you hate me so much?
Hi, girls.
Hello. Yo, let's go. You're building a pizzeria. Built a motel. Rooms are super tiny. We have to expand it back just a little. But I'm not worried about that right now. This is really nice. So is this one. So is this office building. This one here for your motel, I would make your rooms bigger. That's about it. The rest of it looks really good. I like this pizzeria idea. Oh, I appreciate it, Timmy boy. I greatly appreciate it. Listen, what I'm gonna start doing from now on too, for those who want to do super chats or do donations, I'm gonna be putting my Cash App out there very soon. Because I found out YouTube takes about 30% of your money, and I believe it's 20. I think it's 50-50 when it comes to Twitch. I like it, Mike. But it'll give you an opportunity to directly affect.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Wiz? Yo, Wiz, yo, Wizzler. What's up, bro? So you're a bestie. Your bestie's in here, bro, and she's being Sigma. No, never mind. She's not even murder. Oh, get her, get her, finish her. Yes. Wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah. Yeah. Wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah. Wah, 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 wah. Don't call me that, I swear. I'm going to take all your candy and burn it. No, she keeps calling me a hoe. I'm not even sure if the word hoe is a good word. Roblox, is it? Okay, it is. HO. You're leaving out the E for you. You won't get tagged. Yeah, see, exactly. You think I can't catch on? But because I didn't totally call her. Who did you call? Oh my gosh. Wiz, you may as well run. She's going to try to kidnap you, bro. Hold on, you made wall material? I like that. You did good. I wouldn't use this, though, for the roof thing. I wouldn't use this. Because that's mainly for the rough. The rough. But keep up the good work, bud. Oh, I still got to work on Rose's place. Yeah, she has her own. She has her own business within the game. All right, hold on. Rose, do you remember what business that we gave you? I know I have it somewhere. I have to find it. Yes, a candy shop. Yo, I'm gonna have listen, we're gonna build a candy shop, and she's gonna have a dungeon in the basement. Yeah. What's up, Cotton? Yes.
Can I do it?
Do what? You want to say hi? High five? Hi, give me a high five. Why? That's not a high five. What are you doing? Are you flying? Yeah.
Can I do it?
Noise.
Can I do it?
Always. Oh, why does my hand hurt?
Mom. Can I do it? What?
Cotton's mom. Cotton, where's your mother? Where's your mom at?
Right next to me.
All right. So I'm reading Leviticus, right?
Huh?
So I was reading chapter 7. I finally realized the importance of Jesus Christ. He was the final offer. I'm in Leviticus 7, chapter 7, verse 37, verse 38.
Leviticus 7, 37 and 38.
Yeah. You know how he's talking about the amount of offerings we had to do to have a relationship. The burnt offering, the meat offering.
Yeah.
Then there was, sin offering, trespass, peace offering, wave offering. I finally realized that the final offering that Jesus put out there, that God put out there, was Jesus. He fulfilled every one of those. And I never understood like the enormous weight of Jesus's, being sacrificed and what he had to go through to get up on that cross. It was because he was the perfect lamb, the perfect sacrifice that anointed us. He was the final blood. We no longer have to go through all of this in order to have a relationship with God, the Father. We no longer have to go through all this for forgiveness and to have eternity within heaven. All we have to do is accept the final offering, his son, Jesus Christ. And that blew my mind today when I was studying it. It's crazy of how meticulous that God really is at what he's expect out of us. I went off earlier, basically preaching that people need to stop blaming God for everything and take accountability.
Yeah.
It's so easy to blame God for diseases. Okay, for a prime example, I'm not doing good health-wise, right? I got tons of health issues. I can sit there and say, oh, God, why me? God, why are you doing this to me? This has nothing to do with God. I have a broken vessel. My vessel is decaying. You know what I'm saying? God made it very clear that we were going to die, that we were going to face death. And when you look at the way you exhale and you give out carbon, that's straight truth of who God is. His creation is within us. And then what makes me upset is that people make choices that puts them in that position. Me drinking a case of Monster a week, if not more, put me in the position that I'm in. My life choices, my lifestyle put me in the position that I'm in. So there's no, oh, poor me, or, well, God, why me? I did this. And I own that. But I know for a fact the day that when my time does come, when my time really does come, I'm okay. Because Jesus will be there to meet me. And I can't wait to hug him, to see my mom again, to see my grandparents again. Any of my loved ones that accepted Jesus Christ that is in heaven, I can't wait to meet him again. So, it just, this person's within the game blaming God for everything, and it's like, you gotta stop. Knuffles! Hi, Knuffles. Hi, Knuffles. No. Why would you select this one? Bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
When you think about the sacrifice and the significance of it and how God had it, it wasn't like just because he wanted to see people do sacrificing.
Yeah.
He had a purpose
Yep.
for it.
Yep.
Everything had a purpose. Just sometimes it's hard to see the purpose.
Yeah. Because we're blind, we don't truly give God everything. Listen, I've been having very demonic dreams these past 2 nights, but I know I give it to God. I know there's something within my house that's been attacking me. I can't explain the dreams, but I got an eerie feeling that we are definitely in the beginning of end days. And people really need to start taking a look at themselves and really start evaluating what's worth it. The earth, the worldly needs, or your internal life. Now, everybody's granted eternity. I tell people that all the time. But you're granted there's 2 outcomes for your eternity. An eternity of suffering, pain, nastiness, separation, all that darkness, all that. Or you could have an eternity with living forever in peace, love, and harmony. No more pain, no more suffering, no more sorrows, no more tears, no more death. That's what I'm looking forward to. I know I'm a sinner. I know I screw up pretty often. I've gotten better at it. I'm not going to say I'm some kind of saint, but I've gotten better at it. And I call myself out when I do make my mistakes. But I don't know how people can sit there and deny God's existence when he lives within us. We are the embodiment of what God created. We all got chapters. Like Cotton, how old are you again? 23? Con's 23, right?
She'll be 22.
Okay, well, I'm way off. Holy crap, I'm getting old. Okay, yeah, well, so Con's on her 22nd chapter. Yeah, so she's almost near her 23rd chapter of her life. And every page in your chapter is 365 pages in every chapter. And I'm not good at math, so let's break down the math. And let's see how great of an author God is, because he's awesome.
Go give it to the next person.
Where is the calculator? So let's say the average human lifespan is 70 years.
Uh-huh.
That's 25,480 pages. How many of those are you going to be able to have good pages, good deeds? Yes, we are not bound by that, obviously, but good works come out of your faith. So when you are a true follower of Christ, you're a true believer in the Father, you're a true believer in the Trinity, and you follow God's law as best as you can, and you believe in Jesus, that will come out. You could tell that somebody's being a real follower of Christ. I see a lot of people that will claim that they know God, that they love Jesus, but yet they won't give their last. They won't care for their neighbors. They won't show the love and the compassion.
Yeah.
Then you have all these people. Get me wrong, Mr. Beast, I'm glad you donate a lot of money. Bill Gates, I'm glad you donate a lot of money. That's right. You should do that, but it shouldn't be done publicly. Too many people do stuff for themselves, for their self-gloat.
I know what you was talking about, the sacrifice in Leviticus.
Hey,
Here. He was talking about how the sacrifice of Jesus and those sacrifices back in Leviticus, like, it's a foreshadow.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why, I believe in God because the truth in His Word. Yeah. Yeah. But the one thing I learned, the one thing I learned is the enormity of Jesus' sacrifice. It didn't dawn on me. And I said, I cry, I get teary-eyed every time I talk about Jesus being killed, because it breaks my heart that He went through all of that for us. Yeah. And I don't get why people sit there. Yeah. Yeah. Like growing up, I was taught all of this, but I really thought that Jesus just was nailed to a cross and whipped a little bit. But as an adult, and I study it, and I really look into the details of what He went through, He was tortured to death. It wasn't no simple way to put it. He was tortured to death because He proclaimed. I can't say proclaimed because he is what he is, you know what I'm saying? But to them, He proclaimed that He was the Son of Man. He proclaimed to them that He was the one true Messiah. And that scared them. I believe, and listen, I don't care if this gets me canceled. Yeah. And here's a prime example that the Bible's true. When humans are near death, their lungs and heart fills up with fluid, water, because you're dying. Ironically, when Jesus was speared, out came water and blood. How would they? That's accurate to what really happens to the human body. So that's the truth within the Bible, because nobody back then would be able to understand what that means. Yeah.
Hey, Ghost.
What?
Want to help me kill a bunch of soldiers?
Not right now. It just it hurts me that He went. And listen, we don't deserve salvation. I'll be honest. Not one human being does. And that's just my opinion. But God loves us so much, He put His only Son on that cross as the perfect lamb. And I'm glad to accept that as my anointment. I couldn't imagine having to go into the priest with all these offerings just to talk to God, to be able to be forgiven of my sins, and to have a relationship. It's one way to God now. No longer you have to go through all of these different offerings. It's one way. That's Jesus. You accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you have a direct phone line to God.
The Bible says, Jesus said, no man comes to the Father.
Yep. He's the final.
He is the one, the only. He's the door. He's the only one that you can go to the Father through.
Yep.
That took the priest out of the.
Out of the picture, yeah. They're, the only middleman between us and the Father now is His Son, and I'll accept that any day. I rather listen that's like having a royal family, right? And you have a mediator.
You need to pray to my mom.
Yeah, that's like you have to go to a mediator, right? Just to talk to your king, right? We don't have to do that no more. We go directly to our King of Kings, our Lord of Lords, Jesus Christ, and we have a direct connection, phone line to God. And listen, we will no longer have to bring all this meat and all this just to have a communication. It's literally now fulfilled. The prophecy is fulfilled. I believe that's what He meant when He said it is finished. And so many people are going to hell, and it literally breaks my heart. It really does. But there's nothing I could do about it besides plant seeds. And hopefully, every seed that I plant, I'm hoping some of them will literally flourish into beautiful, beautiful flowers. And they could go to heaven with me. I believe that God's keeping me here for a purpose. I suffer every day, and I'm okay with that. As long as if I'm here to spread the word of Jesus Christ as much as I can and proclaim Him as my Lord and Savior. Listen, I have so much to be said about the Islam and all that. I believe that we're living within the end days, and Lucifer's army is among us. And we don't have to fight. I'll make that very clear. Don't fight. When Jesus tells us to run, we run. He will do all the fighting for us without a weapon, too. Imagine that. Imagine you can speak and your enemies fall. So.
There you go.
So, what's up?
So, how P&E Industries had, experimented on the interface and all that?
Yeah.
Paragon is basically P&E's creation, where
What's
they
up?
kidnap the main character and put them in this type of reality thing.
That's a really nice creation for your game.
It's an exploration. It's definitely gonna have some things
Yeah.
in this game too. There's gonna be some sentinels that will follow you and stuff to assist you.
Yeah. I preached this morning to Haley about all the sufferings that we have to go through. We just don't complain. Be okay. All my worries, all my anxieties, I give them to God. Sorry, that was creeping me out. Just joking. But yeah, no, I just want people to pick up your Bibles and really start studying it. You'd be very surprised of how much the New Testament, which is the New Covenant, intertwines with the Old Covenant and how we're supposed to be one. And that's why if you are a true Christian and you have any anti-Semitic type nature in you, you're not a true Christian. You're a Pharisees. You're false. I stand by Israel until the day I die. I know some people would be like, well, look what they did to Jesus. They had to. They had to fulfill prophecy. I don't hate them for it. Well, no. He actually, no. Pontius Pilate gave him back to the Jews and made them make the decision who you're going to save. This person was a really bad person, or Jesus, your king. And they all choose the bad guy over the good guy. So.
Yeah, weren't they instructed to do that though by Jesus?
No, Jesus plotted his own death. That's what I believe. And if you read the Bible, you look at what he did. Granted, he's speaking truth, right? He is the Son of Man. He is the one true Messiah. But in that era, no matter what miracles he did, the temples, priests and all that, they didn't want to accept that. The Pharisees didn't want to accept that. So he already established, and that's why people said, well, he got, betrayed by Judas. He didn't have to be. That was Judas's biggest test. Do I really have your heart? And obviously he didn't. God's not chasing your money.
Was written about him.
Yeah.
There was a lot of things that he had to fulfill, like in Isaiah, where it says that he was led like a sheep to the slaughter,
Yeah.
and he laid down his life. Yeah, there was different things that in the Old Testament that
Yeah.
were written about Christ.
Oh yeah.
That when Jesus, like even in his birth,
Yeah.
Isaiah had scripture written about his there being a star that they was going to follow, and
Yep.
that he was going to be of the lineage of Judah.
Yeah. Look, I'm glad.
It's just, I mean, if you look at all the scriptures in the Old Testament that show or foreshadow you seeing Christ.
Yep.
Every book of the Bible has some foreshadowing of Christ in it.
Yep. And that's one thing
In the New Testament, all of it shows Christ.
Yep. And that's why I believe. That's why I believe, because we have a magnificent author. I see God as an author and a creator. He written all this out. He planned it all out, and I can't wait to see the final show, the final stage. I can't wait to see it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact where I want to be and where I should go. You know what I'm saying? I have faith in what Jesus said, that if I trust in him, my debts are paid. So all my cards, I put them on the table and I said, Jesus, the cards are yours. I'm surrendering everything to you. I'm having faith in your word. I'm having faith in what your teachings are. I have faith that you're going to pay my debt when I face God. When I face the Father for my judgment, my atonement. Yes, I'm going to answer for everything I've done in my life. But I know for a fact you're going to stand up and speak for me and say, it's paid. It's fulfilled.
Well, Jesus is in heaven interceding for us right now.
Yeah.
Not just when we
Yep.
die and we meet the judgment seat of God.
Yep.
He's up there interceding.
Yep.
Every
Advocating.
single minute of the day. He's up there. Here's my child. I laid down my life for him.
Yep.
Oh. Have mercy on their soul.
Yep. And there's so much proof that God's real. It really is. There's so much evidence for our eyes.
So, looking at a comment on something, and it kept saying God wasn't real. But,
Well,
There's more things that show that God is real.
Yeah.
God isn't.
yeah.
yeah,
and-
I don't believe that.
Well, God
because-
told, and this is another thing that opened my eyes even more. Is God told Abraham to take Isaac up to Mount Moriah and sacrifice him. Same as that place, Golgotha, is Mount Moriah.
Yeah.
Another foreshadow to what God was going to do. So
Now,
some people will ask, well, the one thing I ask for guidance for is my gaming a sin. I love playing games. It's one of my outlets. And the more I study the scripture, and it's not. It is the love of it. No, regardless of what you play, right? If that is if you idolize it and you put it before God, then you have a problem. Anything like that, your work, anything before that. I'm learning, and I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm some holy saint, but I'm learning every morning I have to pray before I leave my room. I have to give God my time in the morning. Because I find out that when I give God my time in the morning, my day is beautiful. The amount of struggles that I do go through, guys, and I won't open up too much about this, but the more I surrender those to God, I notice my anxiety's gone. My stress is gone.
sorry, I'm doing my hair. Ouch. God, it won't help. Ouch.
What do you want the phone for?
So
Just take this and just
No, we will hurt you and more.
there's a lot of books. There's a lot of books in the Bible I have not read. I'll be very honest with you. When I get to Proverbs, Psalms, Solomon, I've studied a little bit of scripture here and there, but I never truly read it from page to page. And I can't wait to get through every book in the Old Testament. But I'm not stopping there. I'm going back to the New Testament. And I'm going to get theological Bibles if I can study further, so I can get really into the depths of who Jesus was, who my Father is, and what is going to happen to me when my end comes. You know, and I was preaching earlier about, like, for example, my mom died. Yes, it broke my heart. It 100% ripped my heart out. But I never once sat there and blamed God. I understood that God had a plan, that God was in charge. Yes, I miss my mom. I miss my mom. My mom was everything for me. My biggest advocate was my mother. But God needed her more. Oh, there's Cotton. I'm going to go say hi to her. Hi, buddy. So,
It's Shaquan Barkley.
That's not okay. Mama.
it's just mankind. Like, I'm studying on what marriage really is. What is a true marriage? And it's not what our government tells us. You know, yes, obviously we are.
that's all the duties that a man as a husband
Yep.
should do. And it's
No,
amazing
he's a leader.
people think that the weaker vessel and everything.
No.
Which she
No.
is the weaker vessel.
Mm-hmm.
As far as she's not, usually the woman is not strong, build muscles, but
Yeah.
then there's some that do get muscles, but for the most part, the woman is the weaker vessel, and it's
Yeah.
the husband's duty to love and protect
Mm-hmm.
that vessel.
Yep.
And
And I noticed that with our society too.
He did quite a study on the love that, like Jesus said, to love your wife as God loved the church.
Yep.
Christ loved the church.
Too many men.
And
Yeah, and that's something I notice in our society, though, Cotton's mom, is that a lot of men out there will quote the scripture. We are superior. You bow down to us. You live. No, that's not how it's supposed to be. She's your equal partner. Your job is to lead, teach her, guide her, put her. I honestly believe when a man leads a woman to the devil, you're going to burn an eternity for that. A man should lead a woman to Christ. I made it clear to Haley, God will always come first. And she agreed with the same narrative.
he was talking about husband and being loving in a marriage, having a Christ-centered marriage.
Yep. And listen, I made my mistake. I will own my mistake. I had children with somebody I shouldn't have had children with. I should have put God first. Do I regret my kids? No. My kids are the greatest blessing God has ever given me. But I know now I got God that's in my life again, and God is my centerfold. God comes before Haley. God comes before my kids. God is number one. Because I know God will provide for me no matter what.
The family, it's the spiritual leader. If your family doesn't have devotions, it's on you.
Yep.
you know, if they're not led to Christ, it's all, you know,
Yep. Like,
I mean, the wife has a responsibility to, you know, join in that,
yep.
but it's the husband that leads the family.
Yep. And Haley today finally caught up to me. So now we're on the same page.
Wait, what?
Within our Bible readings. And we
Yeah.
have you guys ever heard of Pastor Skip? I'll have to send you guys his the Calvary Church out of New Mexico. He is very well, he's very good at reading the Bible and breaking down the Bible. And I watch him I can't say every Sunday, but I try to get to church every Sunday by watching him. Because his teachings, because he has a series called Bible from 30,000 Feet. And he goes through the entire Bible.
But church is not a physical place.
No. And that's another thing people don't realize. Church is...
Month or two about the churches in
The seven,
Revelation. The seven churches in
Yeah.
Revelation.
Yeah.
He just started that this past Sunday, so it's going to be interesting.
The more I study the Bible, the more interested I really get in it because you learn so much. You learn so much about our creation and where we come from and what our purpose is. And I find the less stuff I have, the more happier I am, the less problems I have. I already told Haley that eventually when we are living together, that we are going to have a Christ-centered home, but we are going to live off the land. We're going to have solar power, we're going to have water coming from the rain, and we're going to try to grow as much food of our own as possible.
Sounds like the dream.
So it's going to happen. I have faith in God.
Sad.
No, you know what they say. World has a way of the universe.
So I clicked it twice to turn it on the mediums. Low, out. Okay. Is there a vibration in you? But you turn it off with. Just cold. Oh, did you?
Tried to eat.
No.
Bless you. I gotta go make that coffee. Bless you.
I forgot what I was going upstairs.
Oh, was she gonna make a pot of coffee or?
The bird. The bird's the word. Bird, 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 bird's the word. Bird, 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 bird's the word.
Go to bed.
Meet me down in the sewers. You can tell me your secret. Yo, guys, stay here, stay here. Rose, everybody stay here. Cotton says she has a secret to tell us.
Wanna see my secret freckle?
Oh, there she is. Rose, no, come here. She's going to tell us the secret.
Come, Steve. You wanna see my
What?
secret freckle? Yes,
What? You? Oh, she's scared of the secret. Come here. You can tell me the secret. Okay. Okay.
She's murdering you, isn't she?
Yeah, she stabbed me. Yeah.
Figured. Come on, Con. You're learning the ways of the murder. Yes. Good job. You're learning how to kill people. That's very good.
Which account are you sending this to? Probably my Mr. Ghost one. Yep.
Ghost, are you having some lung problems again? Yes, sir. Who just joined the call? What's up, bro? Oh, we're calling him. Stupid tiles. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Gotta make this thing better.
1 second. I'm gonna find it. I want to find his actual freaking profile.
See if somebody can get you on. I'm gonna go back to the break thing.
Take a look.
Did you like the night, Ghost?
Look.
How the hell get up there?
My
Hey.
phone is shit box.
You stab.
Ghost.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi.
What you up to?
Investigating.
Investigating what?
Do you think Chris Hansen? Not really.
Well, official Teddy got banned. That or they deactivated his account. Because the Teddy company is locked. This community has been locked.
No, he locked it himself. He's not banned.
Nice.
You're lucky you got a free. Oh my god. So many free stuff. I can get it.
After completing a thorough internal... Okay, guys, I gotta read this. Everybody be quiet. Roblox has breaking news.
Oh, I reported him earlier. I put the
Oh my gosh.
information to report. Take the merchandise report. Yeah, wait, let me find it.
No.
No, I appreciate that.
Account.
Beat it, Ghost.
All right, so after completing a thorough internal investigation, we've removed the official Teddy from the platform and made the experiences he created unplayable. Today, we are providing more insight into the policies and investigation process that underpin our action. See, what they're talking, this is legal. The way they're wording in that, they're doing that to cover their rears because there's going to be lawsuits that are going to come down the pipeline because of this. Roblox community standards are at the core of our commitment to keep our platform safe and civil for all. Roblox, listen. Hold on, please. Hold on. You're Roblox. You're full of shit. I've been stalked and harassed on your platform for over a year. I'm still being stalked and harassed. My name has been slandered. My brand has been slandered and defamed on your platform. You are liable for that. I reported so many people harassing me that came from one individual that sent a goon squad after me. You have yet to stop this. So this whole statement that you want to keep your platform safe and civil, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. In enforcing these standards, we aim to do so consistently and fairly so that no one is singled out or treated unequally. You're full of shit because I'm being singled out and targeted. Because of my personal life relationship is none of anybody's business. I'm entitled to some privacy within my life. We have an expert team dedicated to investigating allegations of abuse and acquire verifiable. Listen, you're full of crap here. You have no way of us sending. I sent you so much evidence. My co-founder has sent you so much evidence. You have done nothing. These people are still on the platform. Dedicated to investigating allegations of abuse, and we are required variable evidence within our systems before moving to enforcement. We do this out of deep respect for our users. We know how much they care about their participation in the Roblox community, and we take this very seriously. Once again, you're full of shit. It has taken 14 reports to get one person banned, while there's still about 12 others. My house was doxxed because of your platform. My house was created in your studio as a markup to whatever insidious action they want to take against my family. My children has been threatened to be murdered and raped on your platform. Once again, you're covering your ass because you know that there's a war coming. We work tirelessly to prevent violative content from ever being published. Once again, you're full of crap. To remove it quickly if it does. To take swift action. Buddy, listen. We got people doing back shots on your platform. Simulating anal sex. Let's just call it out what it is. But yet, you're trying to make your platform safe. Yes, we work directly with developers to make changes to their games in an effort to reduce abuse. If they are not willing to partner with us to make changes, their experiences is removed. All right, here we go with the fun part. In the case of the official Teddy, hold on, guys, everybody listen. We investigated in accordance with its criteria. We asked the creator to make changes to the experience to comply with our standards regarding users' abuse within experiences, and they were able to comply within our timeline. However, in course of our investigation, let's stop right there. Hold on. I can tell you right now that this part, they're full of shit. Because during their investigation, I looked at quite a few of their experiences. Matter of fact, let's go to our screenshots. Baby shark a doo doo, baby shark a doo doo.
See what's happening here. You're going to change a fucking job.
Well, they're gonna get sued. I think that's what they're trying to prevent. All right, here we go. So at the time you're investigating, you said they complied with your rules, right? Hug People Simulator. My soul is baby pink and very expensive with 2 kitties. I've studied law. I've done investigative law studies on predators. I've done forensics analysis studies on shit like this. Certain terminologies are used in the field of being predators. Baby pink, they're not talking about their soul, my guys. They're talking about a certain kitty. Very young kitty. Disgusting bastard. But yeah, he was complying. More like he was on his knees swallowing. However, in the course of our investigation, we also confirm a separate outstanding policy violation that cannot be rectified. As a result, the user behind the official Teddy and the groups that he owns on permanent Syndax.
What?
This is our report.
Yeah, I reported them literally.
Yeah. However, in the course of our investigation, we are also confirming a separate outstanding policy violation that cannot be rectified. That's that picture I showed you. As a result, the user behind the official Teddy and the groups he owns are no longer permitted on Roblox.
The game, and I literally screenshotted the fucking, that picture that you screenshotted.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the official Teddy and the groups they own are no longer permitted on Roblox. And we are removing the ability to play their games until we know there is an owner who can run the games in compliance. So hold on, Roblox. You are trying to find new owners of the condo games. Until we know there is an owner who can run the games in compliance with their condo games. They're about this. They're not about playing games. What compliance are you looking for? At Roblox, safety is...
There's condo Discord servers for Roblox. You didn't know that?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that online too. On Reddit, they talk about it. So Roblox, you're a liar. You're doing this. I know what this is. This is what's called a legal cover face. You're trying to cover your rear. But you must understand, we're not stupid. We're going to ask you a question, Roblox. Who is really going to be in compliance? Having sex on Roblox is in compliance? A condo game is meant to simulate sex. Yeah. And Mr. Bazuski did say, and I quote, that adult content is not out of the picture. So you could kindly take your toys and shove them up your rear.
Hey, Dad. I smacked my leg so hard because I saw it falling on it.
Sorry, God. That's just bullcrap. Like, they're lying through their teeth and thinking that we're going to fall for this.
that antler die.
That's bullshit.
Do I believe he's fully banned now?
Most people who post sexual content on Roblox aren't.
I know there's no official Roblox server.
It's only if you exploit, basically. That don't do anything.
Yeah. I think Roblox's priority needs to change. Because I'm going to make one thing very clear, and you guys could clip this right now. Roblox is being put on notice. If I continually to be harassed and slandered and defamed on their platform, and they're doing nothing about it to stop it, I will be filing a civil suit against Roblox and whoever's behind those accounts. And you know who you are. You can sit there with your goon squad and touch each other all you want and claim there's nothing I can do. I have a law degree, my friend, and guess what? Yes, I can. When you purposely defame somebody's character with the knowledge of it being false information, and you are precipitating that out to the public, and you are defaming somebody and slandering somebody with knowledge that it's all false to destroy their character because you're some a-hole, I have a case. And Roblox knows about this. I've been covering my rears. Don't get me wrong, there will be a cease and desist order going out. Not only will it be going out to the individual that's behind the goon squad, but also to Roblox with a list of all 300 accounts that I blocked. Oh, you heard that correctly. I blocked 300 of their accounts, and there's about a few hundred more. My block list is filled. For those who've been wondering why I have not been developing my game, it's because I'm fed up with Roblox. I can't play a game in peace without being slandered. All because I'm dating somebody 20 years younger than me. To me, that smells like jealousy because you can't pull a woman.
The reason why I quit is because Roblox made some DS terms out of their literally out of their backside, if you will. Because I was trying to add, because my game was meant to be a role-play game, it was meant to be PG for everybody to play, like kind of like Liberty City.
That can't be PG if you got violence. It's PG-13.
Yeah, that's what I mean, PG-13. So they turned around as PG-13, and it's like a Liberty or ELC. Okay, you know what I mean?
You're almost similar to that.
Yeah, it's like that. And they pulled this out of their, literally out of their backsides, those that said, this game has been removed from the platform due to the fact that PG-13 violence guns are against the terms of service. I was like, okay,
They're not.
wait, what? The terms of service, please, pull it up and show me where it says guns are against terms of service. There's so many other communities out there that have guns in their platform.
All right. Yeah, so this is the ratings. You ready? There is early childhood, which is C. E, which is for everyone. E, which is about, I can't see that, about 10 plus, then teen. I think most games that got violence should be 16 plus.
I remember it happened to you last year.
Yeah.
Twice, that's it.
Yeah.
I remember that in the summer.
Yeah.
Your game got falsely reported.
Listen, I love my game. My game is common real. You know, it's very depressing when you're trying to build something and you're dealing with outside forces. And listen, I've been harassing this platform way too much. Part of me, I want to buy a plane ticket. This is the unchristian part of me. I want to go out to this person's house and pay him a visit. Face to face. But I won't do that because I am a Christian. I'm a man of God. And I know what he reaps, he will sow. And this is another reason why people shouldn't be around Hillary Clinton.
About the family.
Not so good, dude.
How did everything turn out with that one person? The dealership.
I need somebody to file a report with the Better Business Bureau
I'm talking about, did the investigator come out to talk to you? Did he really do it? All right, who came out and spoke to you? Yeah.
Or head nurse investigated. The head nurse and someone else. They said he can't do it, and pardon my French here, probably help me here. She said that he can't do a fucking thing.
Told you.
Because I was with him, and not only that, but because I am a worker, I'm not authorized by law to give him a damn cent.
Yep. Yep. Told you.
And because Kevin Doolittle made threats, she said if you know some friends that are really good and actually know your reputation, have them submit reports with the Better Business Bureau and have him business shut down.
Yeah, the shut him down will be a very harder part, just because, you know. But you can file what's called a defamation lawsuit.
I already planned on filing a lawsuit with him, but I don't have a very good lawyer that will represent me.
Sorry, Wiz. Yeah, it's hard to find a good lawyer within the state these days. Alright, Galaxy. Listen, we are glad to have you too. We love having you around. Where's this last person at?
Yeah, I heard there's been a lot that's changed.
And that one person is permanently gone. Yeah, her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of went off on me the other day.
Who? Yeah, keep that name out of my server.
Sorry, Ghost.
Well, she's a pred. She's a confirmed pred. I have no listen. I have evidence of her being with a 16 and a 17-year-old. So.
And she said private parts to them. And she didn't want to help.
But anyways, let's leave it as that because I don't want to get my blood pressure up.
It's nothing that.
Yeah, no.
What happened?
Did you try, by chance try to get hold of her mother or something?
You're joking, right?
No.
Yeah, her mother don't care.
Wow. So she's
Enabling that.
She only told her mom half the story.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
It. Yeah, Emmy. There's skating. Hold on. There's ice skating games. I'm not surprised. Oh, dude, we're about to do some ice skating. I didn't know that. I have this building, Rockefeller Center. Not this, though. I don't have the rink or nothing. But I have Rockefeller Center, the building.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
was in Mono or shit. It's on there. Nothing certain. Thought a few hours pretty much. You don't seem to realize the gravity of your situation. You were caught.
Sit still and chill.
Break it. Use a mark. And then if you're Mr. Lucas office, that's where things. Short capacity. Alright.
So next, join me. Just join me, Black Link. Join me, Black Link. You know you're gonna like this game.
I skating world. I like ice skating. Yes, sir.
I want you to
This is Robert Spiker. We may at least know your name.
I want to go faster. Okay, stop that. I want to go faster. Yes, look at me. I'm a professional.
Yeah, I did a good job. I did a great job.
I've skated in my life for like
I didn't do the like this side.
Syndax, you want to come and skate with me? I see you. Come here. You're going to hold my hand, bro. We're going to be skating buddies. Get over here. Yo.
I got it.
Why are you whispering? Oh.
I have a job interview with Crosby Valley.
Nice.
I given it though. Mommy,
Nice.
I killed the ants. Oh, it's fine. I'll find they on it.
No. Bye bye.
How do you jump?
It was a big one too.
Dirty bastard.
There was a big one on the chair.
Look, Ghost.
Yeah.
It's right there. So, yeah, sure.
Oh. Scream, young man.
Happy day, that right?
Johnny says he's gonna kill her.
Oh, these player collisions are starting to piss me off.
The constantly behind the chair.
No, they should take away the collision box. Oh, Zoe's here. Come on, Zoe. Should I go to a... How much is a private server? Oh, 50 Robux? Yeah, no. Kyle, you wanna go ice skating?
Shut up.
Join me.
1 second.
I'm such a pro. Look at me, breathe. Look at me being a pro. Look at me being a pro. Oh yeah. Ow, stop it! You're interfering with my skaterama. Black Link, I will literally cook you. Get over here. Where, Black Link? Bad doggy. Doge on ice. Hey, Knuffles. Look at me. Look at me. I'm pretty. Did you like that? Huh, Black Link? You like that, huh? That's called skill. See how beautiful I am? Wait, hold on. I'm going to switch characters. We're going to switch avatars. And we're literally going to tinkle ourselves over it. Aw. It won't let me, hold on. I'm going to rejoin. Stay in there. But you are not allowed to look at my avatar. Blackling's going to have nightmares, and so is everybody else.
Yeah, Banana Man, screw you.
Okay, please.
Come on, Blacklink. Come on. Come on down here, Cotton. Join me. I'm beautiful. King Julian. Okay, mics are hot. King Julian.
Yeah.
King Julian. Hi, Spendax. You want to dance with Mort? Come here. You know you want to dance with me in my beautiness. I'm beautiful. Look at me. A gorgeous Mort. Hello there, Zoe. Yeah, no. I fell on my booty. That hurt. Does it hurt falling that hard? But Mort. Everybody loves Mort. Yes, they do. The next person that crashed into me would be sacrificed.
Yeah. What if I want to be?
Look how pretty I am. I'm beautiful.
Where are you?
Skating down in the rain. There's too many. They should shut off collision. Is there a settings? Oh my gosh, there's different ranks. Russia, Japan. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Profile, level, whatever that is. Profile, skills. I'm like a nobody, so I'm not worried. I don't know any of this.
Space or WS.
I slice off people's heads. Where are you at, Cotton? There you are. I see Cotton. Cotton. Hello. Wait, could I, Yeah, I just keep clicking the, skate. Yeah.
These collisions are awful.
Yeah. Oh, in real life, Syndex won't even have a face. It would be a face off. If that was real life, bro, your face would have been slid off. A skate went right over his freaking head. Hello.
Some of the champagne things are going inside.
Yeah, that's our producer, Saul.
Hey, go.
So.
Yes, there's some nights I can't sleep either. Yeah, what's up?
When are we doing the show?
We could, tomorrow I just gotta go one place, and after that, I am free. Yeah.
Okay, start the show tomorrow.
Do I look beautiful? Yeah, well, we can start a few of them tomorrow. Get a few designs together. It's all that. I'm so beautiful. Look how gorgeous I am. Mort is gorgeous. Yes, he is. Yes, I am a man named Mort. Cotton, you have to do that again. Come here, Cotton. You want to run into me? Get over here.
Oh my fuck, I hate these collision, man.
Saudi, sir.
Bro, if I fucking smash into someone else, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Leave, my friend. Let the ice be one with you, not you one with ice in your veins. Oh, Roblox is gonna yell at me. Maybe I'll mute myself. Wasn't me, Roblox. I'm not the one saying the word shit, okay? It's not even a bad word.
It really isn't, though.
I don't even know why they have it that way. It's very nasty, trust me. If you look at their word list, it'll make you throw up.
I know. I probably won't, though.
Sometimes I can't even say can't. Girl, sometimes I can't even say can't.
Yeah, I know.
Can't is not even a bad word.
Nope.
I mean, I would understand it if you were saying, like...
Oh, there's a Deutsch coin, Deutsch on Ice. This is the new Madagascar on Ice and featuring Deutsch. I found on my booty.
Goes. And love off funny.
Why would you do that to me? I was doing so well. I'm gonna go explore. John D. Lockhart. Really? Of Lockhart Center? Oh my goodness.
Yo, guys, you should join me.
Join you where?
We're gonna invade a military. That's fair on with it. I don't care if I dropped in an agreement in Roblox. It's bullshit anyway. We're gonna invade a military, guys.
I want to see their Rockefeller Center, see if they did it correctly.
Imagine if they call your avatar Realistic Index. Like, yeah, it ain't really that unrealistic, though. They know well they can deal with Was that drill?
Can't leave it.
I like it. I'm gonna give it a W. All right, I'm gonna join you.
You can ski jump.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, border military roleplay. Is this one I always get yelled at? I know your birthday's coming up on the 19th. Just do remind me as the days get closer, because I will probably, my memory's like crap.
Guys, just buy the gun game pass. You must complete the quiz. Did I even not change my uniform just to run around? Yeah.
How do you do that?
Work for the staff.
Well, they want you to buy the military team.
No, you have to join the group.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll join the group, then leave.
Or community is like usually they don't. I'm a general though. I'm off the game pass for it.
Oh my gosh, I gotta leave and you join back.
Look, guys, we're watching TV Roblox.
Presented by Studios. See how real this is.
Bro, we could watch that guy as a V1 from Ultra Kill, bro. Oh no. How much is it to upload a video? Gabriel. I forget. Gabriel, we're trying to be accepted into the military. Gabriel, where are you guys?
Doing basic training.
Wait, where exactly are you? Like over here?
No idea where I'm at. They teleported me.
Let me join the group. Wait, what? They teleported you?
Yep, I'm in the basic training camp. I'm ready to be a soldier, sir! 1, 2. But you're not even doing jumping jacks correctly. What in the broken hell is that shit? You dirty maggot, you're doing it wrong. Sorry. Flashbacks. Look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently this is jumping jacks.
Damn it, I'm rejoining. Sounds position 1 free.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't even see my uniform goes.
I'm not either.
You don't have to, technically. I mean, they'll try to enforce it, but you can help them to go grow over.
Alright, this is broken. I'm doing the jumping jacks. Alright, I'm joining back.
Experience.
Yep, because I'm getting agitated.
Did you pass?
They won't work. I don't think these guys even know what a real jumping jack is. Apparently. Join basic military training. Oh, skip training for 300 Robux. That's dirty. Yes, sir! Before starting, I want you to do the route. The first road deals with lies. In this training, you'll have food. This not even real shit. If I could get past basic training.
I was banned from this game for like 3 months because of my avatar. Remember that swimsuit avatar that Sedexa has? And apparently that's inappropriate. It's not my fault I thought there was photos more. Right? Chat with the game in your online is now. It brought weeks in with me to do that. What am I supposed to do? Give you brownie points because you're trying to keep your flat.
Oh, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna join the special operation.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 10, sir. Sir, I did 10. Sit next. This is broken.
You need to say the numbers of it while you're doing this.
Oh.
You need to say in chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 while you're doing that. Because he said to do exactly as what he's doing, and that's what I was doing.
Apologized. It was
Hold on. Bro, this game needs to be damn banned.
Why?
I did not sign up for this shit. What? Am I supposed to do like 1 tubby tub? 2 tubby tub? I don't know.
Sorry, coordinator, maybe your secretary misunderstood me. Over here. We prefer to call it the Department of Human Resources. I'm attached to executive reassign, but that's a new program. Not exactly new, I mean, we initiated that just shortly.
Alright, well, I'm in there. I'm going to use the bathroom. still waiting in line. What in the broken heck is this? Ah, shoot. The outer bands of that storm is here. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Give me a second, guys. We got a storm a brewing tonight. Tonight we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, it's right in. We're in the outer bands. Oh, that looks like a strong cell right there, heading straight for me. It's a dark spot. Oh, I'm about to get pounded. Alright, I'm done. That game stinks. Yep, I agree. I agree to your new services, ma'am. Alright, let's try again. I don't care about this. Okay, why do I gotta do 10 if you only did 5, fatty? Okay. I'm doing something real quick. Give me a second.
Yes, Roblox, I know. Like, what the hell, man? And my other account just got banned. No. I just shot a guy in the face. By the way.
I'm gonna have to end my stream. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. We got lightning, and with my computer being next to the window, I don't need lightning to be attracted to my electronics. With that being said, subscribe, bell notification, hit that like button, and I'm gonna catch you all within the next live. Have a good night, y'all. We had a major storm in.